Okay, mic test, mic test, mic test. We have to get straight into this. Hold on, let me mute my music and stuff. So today we have a. Let me switch
Hey Jane, going through the town of Menard.
We have a
Currently on the
enhanced
ground, but
risk
I can confirm the
of
rotation.
severe weather
The
today.
tornado
It is
was
mostly
on the
driven
ground.
by the hail threat,
From
30% half
I'd say
risk of
20
hail,
yards in front of me, suction vortices started ripping up trees directly in front of myself.
5%
From
tornado risk.
McKinney and Brighton, Montgomery. This thing is not currently on the ground, but it was previously on the
Um,
ground.
yeah, today this is one of the last days of the severe weather, or the so what's on called the a severe weather outbreak.
We need to watch behind us. Yeah, so again, I can confirm
And
there is a tornado on the ground just west of the town of Menard, no more than about 2 miles west. Across
A
about 50
new
yards from
tornado
where I
warning
was,
has
it
been
was
issued.
25. I lost
new tornado
precision
warning
because my
radar
face didn't
indicated
go
near
off yet.
Meridian. Now,
This thing has got a
let's look
very
at this. The
healthy wall
rotation
cloud,
looking pretty
very healthy wall cloud
precise over
coming into
here,
Menard.
just
If you're
north of
in this warning, take
Enterprise.
shelter immediately.
Get right, get underground and basic Enterprise, Stonewall, Union, Sable, Middle, Middleton, Energy, Increase, Hurricane Creek, Benville, Pleasant Hill, and Sterling, Benville,
Sorry, I
and
lost you for a second, Freddie.
Alamancha. Take a look at this. Also, another severe thunderstorm or another tornado warning. As you could hear, um, earlier, there were sirens going off.
My radio is
That is
tripping
this
out
tornado
here.
warning near Menard. Um, rotation is very, very, very. Rotation is very, very tight. I will not be surprised if this thing drops another one. It dropped one earlier. I just wasn't here for it. So yeah, and we have a tornado watch in effect for parts of Kerrville, San Antonio, San Marcos, Austin, Round Rock,
I think it was just a classic
Brady,
example of learning how to read the
Ballringer,
skies
San
over the
Angelo,
radar.
Carlsbad, Big Lake, and this part of Texas.
All right, you guys want to stop up here,
Severe
or what?
thunderstorm watch
What's
over
the
here
plan?
for the same places yesterday, like Alabama, Mississippi, and parts of Louisiana. We have a whole bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. Tornado possible tag, which is already have a tornado on it. 1 inch, 0.88
Oh yeah, we might want
inch
to flip
hail and
around in
60
case
mile
that
per hour
thing
winds
tries
coming
to
in
plant
towards
in town.
Quitman, Stonewall, and same places I said, and also including Quitman, Davis, DeSoto, Linton, Pine Ridge, and Scott Sykes.
I'm gonna hop out here in a second once this traffic clears.
We also have a severe thunderstorm warning just south of the tornado warning in Texas, coming up towards London, Saline, and Erna, and Yates. Just went past CeeLo, coming up
Yeah, it's
towards
right back there.
the also Hex. Hex.
Oh my freaking gosh, we did it, Freddie. We did it. No, we did Eli.
Brandon, copy.
Tornado in progress. Got it on the drone. It's down.
This is a great view of the storm. You can see the inflow coming into it right here.
You say it was down? It's down. It's down.
Left,
camera on it.
But it's down. Ground
This
circulation.
very,
What's up, Oleg?
this thing is a very, very, very strong and powerful storm. This thing is coming up towards Saline. Mm. Actually, in the middle of here, if it does get extended, two warnings ahead, it will be issued for these types of areas right here. If this thing's long track, that's what it's gonna do. thing, scan by scan, is looking even more dominant. You could see the inflow coming into the storm near Menard, just southwest of Menard, going right towards Brandon Coppock right now.
Backside of this thing right now, the RFD coming around is pretty
This
strong.
thing right here is looking very,
Wild.
very concerning.
It's about to put down a hog.
Large ball.
Thing's about to put down a massive tornado, guys. It is down, but it's weak.
Still radar indicated. Radar indicated rotation. 2.75 inch hail coming into this storm. This storm looks like a classic supercell. You can see it. This thing has absolutely no signs of letting up also. Brad Darnold's here to sift the storms. Two severe thunderstorm warnings here issued for New Mexico. One is 1.25 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds near Las Vegas. This one also is issued for Moridity. This is bringing in 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. One just west of Fort Worth here near Graham, Bryson, and Jacksboro. This thing's bringing in 1.25 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is our main concern right now, though. Does not look like Storm Media is doing a great job. I'm getting Brandon Coppock up here so you guys can see this storm. This storm is very, very, very capable of producing a tornado. New severe thunderstorm warning issued for the same areas near Corona. It's literally coming towards Cowboy Mesa, and that's not even a town. Look at that storm Brandon Coppock's on. As you can see to the left of this, so right. Let me go towards the storm that he's on. So you can see, chat, this, if you look just to the left of that arrow that I just drew, that is the storm that Brandon Coppock's on. This is Brandon Coppock right here, and that is a great view of the storm coming up towards, literally, 11773, the road. These storms are Dallas are trying to cause problems. As you can see just right below Brandon Kopic, you have the weather house. That is my area, and we live right in here. We live right here. These storms over here will come up towards us very, very, very soon. But yeah, we're still looking at this storm near Menard. This thing is starting to look even tighter now. And also that audio in the background, that is Brandon Kopic as well. We also have
What is this guy doing?
we also have a new severe we also have a severe thunderstorm warning just west of west of West Palm Beach. It's actually going towards Palm Beach right now in Baton Beach. So like in this area right here, you guys need to watch out, especially for this storm. Many of these storms will come here later in the day as well. And you can just look at it. Very, very tight rotation near Brandon. You can see the structure. This is the structure right here. This thing is freaking rotating right now.
If anybody uploaded a clip of that to Twitter, let me know. I will retweet it.
Channel 5.
That was an incredible intercept.
Look at that. You can see also the info right here going in towards the tornado. Yeah, you can see, I'm pretty sure it's on the ground now. If I am not mistaken, this thing is on the ground. I will not be surprised if this thing is on the ground near Menard. This thing does not look very good. This thing is not looking very good for the town of Menard. We also have some little houses over here that is near this too. Yep, observed tornado on the ground.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
Observed tornado warning on the ground. You can see it right here, right here. Right here.
Well, I mean, at least we don't have the traffic here, at least for now.
This is a radar confirmed tornado.
It's trying to
Radar confirmed tornado. Well, actually, no, it's weather spotters.
Yeah, I think we're good. Until the core hits us.
Radar indicated rotation. I mean, this is a radar confirmed tornado. Frick, I keep getting it wrong. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. This is a pretty healthy supercell near Menard. Going towards the town of just east of Junction. It's kind of just east of Junction. If you're on I-83, please look. Please be careful.
My work is easy because I use ClickUp.
It will
Here's
cross
how
it
to keep
about
track of all the tasks. I start my brain
it will cross it
everything I
like
need to
right
know
here.
in a list view. Next, I set a priority and a due date.
It's wrapping up right here, guys. Right in
I mean,
front
just
of us.
freaking wow. Wow.
Yeah, guys, if you get somebody do a video recording of the stream.
This is for thunderstorm warning. One chill radar indicated going straight towards a wall. And also, this is for parts of Knickerbocker, north of Crystal
It is. Does this
Crystal
look like
Oville.
more of a southern
into portions of
three, we can go east
very
at
best
1773 and then 1220
6-mile
south.
crossing.
We'd have to do it like now though, because we're about a
And
mile.
I think
We'd
that's
have
it.
to
There's a
do
little
it
bit of
like
houses
now.
over here too. It's funny at the radar.
Yeah, I see the 83 there. We might want to. Gosh, yeah. I mean, that's going to be our best call, probably. There is a road that drops south like 10 miles east, too.
This tornado warning near Meridian is still ongoing. This thing is still rotating.
Come on, radio.
No rotation, but this thing is going up towards increase. It is very, very likely of a tornado being dropped. The storm near Menard, though, this thing is radar indicate, or this is a weather spotter confirmed tornado on the ground.
I can't get out through the radio. Is that it right there? That big bowl? Is it trying to form?
Is that that's the phone right there, right?
It looks like it in the front foreground.
Yeah.
83 is right back there. We can look at the motion going into it. That's got to be it.
Not the phone. It's moving us.
But if we go back to 83 and then south,
Warrior is down here.
right. My only concern
It
is
needs to get-
insane convergence over there.
It looks-
If we just dive west and south, now we'll be ahead of it by ourselves.
We can try it.
It looks a lot less than it did earlier, as you can
Too
see.
much,
Hold on.
just flash your lights and we'll spin around. Okay.
Let's look at it. This is what it was earlier.
Bowl funnel.
The rotation
On the
kind
right
of,
side the screen.
it's kind of died off, and it's kind of given it. It's there on the ground for a second.
Where's my phone at?
New severe thunderstorm warning. It just issued for northwest of Savannah into Garden City, Port Wentworth, into Mulberry Grove, Limehouse, O'Leary, Hardeeville, Perrysburg, and Baker Hill,
Freddie, 83 south.
and Bears Landing. This is coming up towards Hardeeville and Perrysburg, so be ready for that. Yeah. New severe thunderstorm warning expanded into York, Cuba, and Livingston for this storm right here that is right near Meridian. This is bringing in 1 inch L 60-mile-per-hour winds.
We're good.
Rotation still.
Go ahead, Freddie. You're good.
Finally get my walkie to work. It looks like it's trying to tighten pretty much on this road, Brandon. Like,
This thing still has rotation on it on the bottom of it. I was looking at the different tilts, and yes, it does have rotation.
I think if we book it south here on 83, we should be fine. We got to get to 1773 to go east.
I got that. I don't know. Do we see anything here? It's kind of hard for me to make it out, but I think there's nothing at the moment, right?
It is still bringing in 2.75 inch hail, which is baseball size hail. right back, chat. This is still observed tornado on the ground, just so you know.
It's trying right there, chat. It's trying right there.
Saw us to the right.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
storms near New Mexico are
Good call to come south there, Brandon.
these storms near New Mexico are
No glory. God gets all glory, especially for that intercept.
firing.
We might.
Things are gonna
Looks like a new
once they
rotation
come
going
into
to the
Texas, they
southwest.
will
Might want to go a little bit
be
further.
near Pure Duras Negras.
Yeah, you see this thing to the east too, Brandon? Like, there's like a little supercell east of here. I'm on it right now, rotating wall cloud. I just got service back.
Yeah, that's my biggest question. Do we just blast east on this road? If this road go all the way to 377.
Rotation is now down where Brandon is. It is right here,
Now let's roll it.
or it's right here. Wait, where's? I think it's more right here. New tornado warning
A new tornado warning has been issued.
for parts of. It's actually almost at the end. One inch hail issued for this skin. This is just the same one. Got some rotation over here near just north of Saline. Coming up towards Hex. How is your guys' gay going, Chad? Chad. How is your day going, Chad?
All right, guys, I cannot see chat because I do not have enough data. But please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Any PayPal, Venmo, and Cash Apps are greatly appreciated, as well as Super Chat.
Brandon Kopic is coming close to this rotation. One is right in front of him. It is on the road that he's on, basically. I will not be surprised if this thing tries to drop another one. Or it has. 2.57 inch hail, which is baseballs. Also included with that tornado warning.
Thanks for the heads up, Brandon. I was in the middle of just chowing down on this chicken wrap.
Yeah, I literally saw it, and I'm like, oh, I guarantee the radio won't be fast enough. Might as well flash my lights.
Our updates on the tornadoes from yesterday and the day before, and the day before that one too. And we had a tornado the first day of the outbreak in Sterling, Oklahoma. Sterling, Colorado. That one was, I think, right now it's rated an EF1. We had the next day we didn't have any tornadoes. We just had rotation. Then yesterday we had two tornadoes touch down. I haven't gotten an official rating on the one that was near over here near Santa Fe.
I actually just texted to you real quick because I have like a pretty significant rotating wall
But that one
clock
was
west
pretty
of me.
strong, and we
So
also
that
had
might
one
be
over here near just where was yesterday? Where's the town? Just it was just like west of Roaring Springs up here. It was just east of it. Oh yeah, this thing is starting to ramp up here. Last velocity scans had that go. Then you got that rotation that was passed off. You can see it right here. Died out. Rotation right here now.
Freddie, I'm considering doubling back to where we were. I haven't gotten the latest radar update, but I feel like once this merger happens, it's going to be close to where we.
Menard is getting pounded right now.
Alright, yeah. I've got like this chicken wrap is kind of hard, but yeah, it looks like it's gonna be right on this road basically. At 4:35, yeah, 4:35 p.m. It's 1773 on that southern merger northwest of 377, Highway 377 and 1773.
Yeah, that's literally right in front of us. I'm looking at a rain shaft, but I think I see the lowering off to the left of the road, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think I see exactly. I mean, I'm right behind you, but yeah, it looks like it's just to the left of the road.
See what the weather intensity score is.
That is one beefy wall cloud.
Oh yeah, that's nice and
Wall
beefy.
cloud right in front of Brandon. You can see it just right below the
Wall
risk.
cloud right in front of us, chat. Beefy wall cloud.
The cell to the east, believe it or not, just tried to produce a tornado. Couldn't quite do it though.
Oh, I know. We're looking right at the wall cloud from the west right now.
Okay, chat, there's a wedge on the ground. Right now where Brandon is.
Might have been down briefly.
Well, I don't think it's a wedge, but I think it's just to our left, like to our northwest.
I can't find my freaking mic. Maybe not. No, that's probably. Sure as hell looked like one, but I will admit if I'm wrong. Green Bay. Sure as hell looked like one, but I will admit if I'm wrong. Sure as hell admit if I'm wrong. Admit if I'm wrong. Green bands. Green bands wrapping around here. Here come the winds. Looks like right in front of us, but the trees are. Here come the winds. That
I
RFP
think
is
Busby's also on this one. New tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
For parts of Arena,
big lowering. Here comes the rear flank down.
Erna, Mason, Knoxville, Streetwear, Grit, Grossville, Camp Air, and 20-mile crossing. Patch is like looking like it's gonna come down over here. I think most of you guys are gonna get hit. I think every single one of you guys are gonna get hit, no matter what happens. Tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
For the same part. So basically, it kind of like passed it over. Now it's near Lauderdale instead of down here near Dove.
Somebody text me and confirm the feed is up. Greatly appreciate that.
New tornado warning.
Yeah, we're getting flamed. Apparently that's just a gustado.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Right underneath it knew it was not.
Just south of Waynesboro into Winchester, Belmont, Copeland, Nunbar, Chapel, Ballin Springs. This is a pretty good amount of rotation on this one. Coming up towards Chicora.
The first one, if you're talking about the one that crossed the road, was 110% tornado. Funnel overhead, multiple vortices, multiple gusty vortices. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like a strong tornado, but definitely not a gustado. Yep, and Jordan, if you're watching the drone video of the second one, that was also a tornado, right? Yeah, I'm still waiting for it to come in the drive, but this from what you sent me over text looked legit.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued extended into Brady,
This little like horse
Paul Junction, East Sweeton,
is pretty windy
and
apparently.
Rocelli.
All right, Freddie, you want to go
Bringing
north
in
on this?
1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds.
Yeah, I was gonna take 377 up for it, but after that, then I don't know where to go.
I'm just gonna try and get in this RFD here and see if we can see anything.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm gonna probably shoot up there, then maybe flip around, come back, and it looks like there's another road that we can come back to that would put us back ahead of it again. So road network is bad.
We got strong RFD right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering if maybe this thing will try to drop right on the road. Just
Okay, I'm gonna
so
turn the
there.
camera of the weather house.
Who
The
knows? Maybe we
storm
just
that's
keep
looking to the
keying
right
it
of it,
out too.
pretty darn good.
Four doesn't look all that menacing though.
Yeah, I'm still meandering north. Are you behind me? I don't see it back there.
Oh, you said you're going north, or are you on 377, heading like northeast?
Yeah, I'm on 377 northbound right now.
Copy that. I haven't quite made it to 377 yet.
I thought you were right behind me.
I was, but then I stopped and I had a good view of the mezzo, so I just stopped and watched it before I got enveloped by the RFD.
That storm that's right there is this storm right here coming into Kaufman very, very soon.
Yeah, I'm still punching through the RFD. I'm not seeing anything right now, though. I might just flip around and go back south. Just nothing but RFD. I can't confirm anything right now. Yep, and it's becoming a lot of trees up here, too, so I will probably flip around here shortly.
Copy that. I'm going to keep up there just in case, but yeah, I'm ready. I'll be ready to turn if there's no way to see.
I'm continuing north a little bit. I'm going to keep going. I was about to turn around, but I'm starting to see it clear out. So if there's something down, it's going to be right in front of me.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm just southwest. I'm going to keep plowing forward.
Yep, I am out of the wet RFD. I'm in dry air and have farmland.
This is still about golf ball size
This is
hail
weird.
coming into this tornado warning. Rotation is starting to look more and more and more.
Roads are weird. I don't know how to get back out ahead of this to the east.
Runs into whatever that east road is, 82 or 29, and then it runs into Mason. That might be our only chance.
Like Harper to Fredericks?
I have no idea where that is.
mezzo up there, Brandon?
Yeah, it's directly in front of me right now. I've got it.
Alright, yeah, this RFD is nuts.
Yeah, it appears the mezzo is east, or it's to the right of 377, at least what I'm seeing. There's a nice clear cut, but it looks like it is east of it. East or whatever, to the right of the road, so we're good. I'm just going to keep blasting up 377 because that's going to be our only chance to get ahead of this, unfortunately.
I got you. You say it's to the left of the road?
To the right, to the right.
Oh, okay, so it's crossing.
It's already across.
Wonder if I have enough time to make it to Mason.
That's like our only hope, so I'm booking it towards Mason.
Yeah, I'm going up 1871, which is the highway to the east of where the circulation is.
Unfortunately, I'm about to catch the precip here, so... Yeah, unfortunately, I'm about to get caught in the precip, so it's about to get spicy, and I don't know how much further I got to go.
I'm just now entering the dry slot. I'm wondering if I need to turn around because of that hail.
If you book it, you should be alright. It says Mason is only 17 minutes from where I am now, so... If you book it, you should be alright. It says Mason is only 17 minutes from where I am now, so... I can't say for a fact, though.
Yeah. Look up there. In the bucket. Yeah. New Spirit Thunderstorm warning near Hardyville. Going up to Praiseburg, Baker Hill, bringing in 1.5-inch hail and 6 mile per hour winds.
Mezzo is definitely behind us, chat. Definitely down there.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm at a good 80, 90 mile. I mean, it's pretty nuts here.
Yes, sir. Why? Which one? Corsicana? That storm, there's no rotation on it, so you should be fine. It's not warned yet, so that's a good thing. Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of heavy rain. Where are you? Are you near like Lively?
I'm not. No, I'm in Anna.
Anna?
Yeah.
I just saw it. Where'd it go?
Yeah, it's just the winds are starting to pick up pretty heavy, and I just want to make sure there's nothing going on.
Yeah, it's not warned yet, but it'll probably get warned soon. Cause that storm, the storm. See, I can see that storm outside. That storm's looking nasty out.
Yeah. All right. Well, if you can just do me a favor and not real busy, keep an eye on it. Like I said, I'm headed north to Dallas, so or I'm going home. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
right now you're fine, but whenever you get home, you may on the way home, on the way back, you probably will have a little bit more rain.
Yeah. I kind of figured. All right. Thanks, bud. I love you.
Okay, love you.
All right. Bye.
Bye. That's true weather right now. This storm near just west of Mason is looking. I mean, Brandon's point of view, he really can't see anything. So I'm gonna see if I can see anything on radar. Real quick, chat. Freddie has some strong inflow winds that are coming into him right now. He's like kind of down here, so as you can see, the inflow winds that is coming into the rotation right here, that's in the middle of this. The middle of this, that's how strong this rotation is, and that's how strong these winds are. You guys need to take shelter near Mason, Knoxville, and Crossville. Crossville, you guys have had some stalling time, but you guys need to take shelter now. Brandon now has a view on the storm that is right here. You can see the wall cloud. I don't think there's anything on the ground yet, but soon there probably
Very outflowing and cold.
wall cloud.
Talk to you, my friend. Like this is time to go.
Channel 5.
Yeah, my microphone was stuck on the gear shifter.
is a very okay supercell that is right off to our north at the weather house. I mean, to our south. I mean, these are probably gonna produce some straight line damaging winds, and if not, we may have some severe thunderstorm warnings issued on these storms for hail. But right now, they're just heavy wind gusts.
Has anybody got any sort of a radar update? I haven't gotten a single thing.
I mean, this storm's looking very impressive, very impressive. This looks like the Greensburg tornado. This thing is observed. There's no way it's not. As you can see, here it is. Here it is, right here. This looks like the Greensburg tornado a long time ago. This is a strong inflow ground. As you can see right here, this may be debris right here that's not supposed to be here, because the blue is what is not supposed to be here. This is the air up in the sky, and as you can see, if we go on velocity and we go up a few tilts, it's still like the rotation gets worse and worse. So you guys need to be well aware, and also you guys need to take shelter in Mason and Crossville as they come up towards it.
Communication with the sheriff with a liaison radio at all? Yeah. EMS, okay, lovely, beautiful.
Channel 5.
Oh my god, crazy how Katie is dope. Thing is fun, check it up, it looks like I'm super dope. Move slow, super fast, and I'm done, this is bold. Yeah,
Yeah, we need to get way out ahead of this, guys. Way out ahead of this. This thing is probably gonna put down a beefer.
oh yeah, New severe thunderstorm warning issued for parts of Sonora.
Alright, guys, we are continuing east.
This is Highway 10. You guys are finna get some heavy rain. This is bringing in some 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. This is also coming up towards this like little thing, whatever you want to call this. If there's any houses or anything on these roads, I need you guys to be aware of what is coming. 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Just new severe thunderstorm watch issued for parts of Amarillo too. These storms are starting to look very capable of producing something. And yeah, I mean, this is just insane. See if I can get a view from Nick Busby. No view from him. He's probably.
Alright, hopping on
very, very, very soon. This doesn't get warned. I don't know. The structure looks very, very. This structure looks great too, which is not a good sign, especially for these storms. If these storms are healthy, they will rotate. Especially that there's the environment that they're in, and the shear that they have, and other stuff like that. It will rotate. You can see for the Dallas-Fort Worth metro area, the scattered thunderstorms over here near Grafford, going up towards Paradise, Decatur, Denton, Bridgeport, Little Elm, Frisco, McKinney, and even parts of Gainesville, Manchester, Chester, Sherman, Denton, Thackerville, and Nakona. Here very soon. Here very soon, even in Whitesboro.
Did you really
I mean,
just
these
walk
storms.
both pumps?
Their storms are scattered today. Here in Dallas, we got some
Let's just both involve
in
both pumps. That's
North
okay.
Texas, Panhandle of Texas, New Mexico, Western Texas. We got some over here near Alabama and Mississippi. I mean, it's just crazy.
And then they don't even need to get gas. What a joke. I don't really need gas, but I'm topping off.
We'll talk about this tropical disturbance. This is a 50% chance of
Oh
forming
yeah, how you doing, Jeff?
in the next few days. 90% in the next 5 days. I'm very, very surprised that this is not PDS warned. Very, very, very surprised. New Sever thunderstorm warning
Granger knows that if your alignment is
issued
part of
for
keeping the lights on, you
Grove
go to great
Hill.
lengths
The storm is
and
getting its
sometimes
act together
heights
near
to make sure the power
Yellow
is
Bluff,
always flowing,
just
which is why
southwest
you
of
can count on
Camden.
Granger for professional grade products and next day
Of
delivery. So you
Vredenburg.
have everything
Also,
you need to get the job done.
This is bringing in some
Call
1-inch
1-800
hail, 60
Granger,
mile per hour,
click
or
Granger.com,
0.75
or
inch
just
hail,
stop by.
60 mile
Granger,
per hour winds.
for the ones who get it done.
And the storm, it's still the main focus for us right now. The storm does not look like it's letting up, and it probably will not.
Should be closer to 9. Time to roll. Jeez.
Guys, this thing does not look like it's going to let up anytime soon.
Well, there's Reed.
Yeah, keep losing data out here. How's everyone doing?
Coming through Mason right now, just topped off on fuel. How's everybody else?
I'm still surprised this thing's not PDS warned. This thing is still producing over here.
You're in the same boat as me. And yeah,
This thing is not done.
swing around the south side of this thing, couldn't make it up the Mason. Oh, are you on, let's see, 385? I am on the road. I don't know. Hold on one second. Looks like Oleg is just about to bury you at the coupler right now on some road. Yeah, I got the heck off that road, Jordan. It started to sketch me out. The RFD was surging, and I was pretty close, and I said, no.
thing not relocated, but this thing has up the up the this thing has been relocated the polygon warning and also has 0.7 1.5 1.25 intel on the storm near San Angelo.
Yeah, I am just east out ahead of it right now, coming southeast out of Mason. Reed just went into town, but I think he's going down to 1871. I don't know if the circulation's going straight up 1871 or what.
Yeah.
Looks like it's moving more easterly to me, like east, southeast-ish.
Yeah, I think it is, which isn't great
For what? This is not
Jay and
working?
I, but we'll see. I thought I was gonna maybe dive a little more south, like much of this
So
rotating.
the
But
black
we'll
one
see.
doesn't
I'm
work?
hoping we get a view maybe once this road bends a little bit. Yeah, I hope so.
That is one wild couplet, though.
It really is.
little bit limited with some of these larger vehicles. You have to watch out, be really careful. Got it. Okay, just 5 minutes. Copy.
We are a ways out ahead of this thing, guys, thankfully. I think we're going to go south coming up here. South on 783 by the looks of it. On 783. They just tornado warned our area.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Sorry, I don't have it up right now, but please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button.
All right, extended warning.
Just got a PDS tornado warning now on it.
They PDS'd it? some cell service.
I believe it does, Jaden. I think most everything out here, major anyway, flows southward generally.
Okay, copy, because I don't think I'm ever getting back out ahead of this. And with how close it is to the Little Devil River crossing that is down here, I think a front wall intercept is almost certain.
Take a look at radar here. Roll down this window. Take a quick breather while we can. I don't know if I'm in my own shot or not. These people are flying down this road, though. It's kind of headed straight towards Mason almost. Jordan, is it me or does it look like this thing's kind of jogging towards Mason right now?
Yeah, looking at the rivers, you should be fine. That should be a good little spot for that thing to give you a good front wall.
Yeah, I'm just watching right now. It's, I don't know. I'm debating on if I want to stay here or get closer to Mason. I don't know if it's going to come closer to where I'm at now or if I should bail south or what.
Where are you at, Brandon? Are you on that road southwest of Mason, or are you on 87?
I'm on that road that goes south, due south, southeast of Mason. Like just northwest of Loyal Valley.
Are you on Ranch Road 783?
Yes.
Stand by.
Also, what's our closest radar? Is it still San Angelo?
Yeah, it's still San Angelo. It's almost the middle point there, but you're probably going to be better off continuing south with this thing. It's moving southeast, so...
Copy. Yeah, I'll probably begin to head that way then. I'm just sitting somewhere and I'm like, is this a good spot or is it not going to do it?
If you keep going south on that road, you can always cut east on Ranch Road 648, and it'll take you back to that highway south of Cherry Spring.
Copy that. Yeah, it looks like it's going to come close. I just don't know how close. If it's going to...
Yeah, I'm just trying to, my plan, I'm just going to get to Harper and then maybe shoot back up on. Yeah, I'm just trying to, my plan, I'm just going to get to Harper and then maybe shoot back up on it or something like that. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of sketchy with it coming straight at me, but that's the only way for me to get up and into it.
Hey Brandon, it's Haley.
Wi-Fi on.
You're within that confirmed tornado warning, threat labeled as considerable. Take us down and tell me what you're seeing right in
Of Mason, the town of Mason. There's a PDS warning on it. This thing is very heavily wrapped in rain, likely going to travel further south here shortly.
Are you seeing anything on the ground, Brandon, right now? I know it's radar confirmed and not visually confirmed, so just curious into what you're seeing.
At least as of right now, it's heavily wrapped in rain, so I think even if there is something on the ground, which I do not doubt, it's just going to be very difficult to verify.
It seems like, too, you're in a rural area, so poor connection at times. So is this sort of moving towards towns? What kind of towns have you encountered trying to intercept what could be a tornado on the ground?
Well, the areas that are being impacted right now really need to watch the town of Mason here in Mason County, Hedwig's Hill, as well as Loyal Valley. I believe the town of Hilda is down here too. All these people are within the PDS, particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. So be sure to be in your safe place and be prepared as best as you can be, because there's likely a strong tornado that could be impacting soon. Just have not gotten visual myself of it.
And this tornado watch goes until 10 o'clock Central Time, I believe. So when you think about it, that's a long time coming. What is the environment like in your perspective? I know it's kind of a sensory thing after traveling with you. Does the environment seem primed for the next few hours to see potentially more tornadoes pop up?
I think a lot of it will just have to do at this point with storms staying attached to the outflow boundary and really taking advantage of that little bit of extra low-level shear, the streamwise vorticity that really helps this thing. So I think that's going to be what it's heavily dependent on. I would not be shocked to see this thing persist for another couple hours and continue to be a cyclic tornado producer, especially as it heads southeast towards the Fredericksburg vicinity.
All right, Brandon, well, thank you for your perspective. We'll definitely be keeping an eye on that shot, because radar presentation on this is pretty nasty. So thanks for being our eyes on the ground. We'll be checking back.
Copy that. Anybody got eyes or ears from Mitar on the radio? Anybody got any eyes and ears from him? He looks like he's in the mezzo.
I have not heard from him in a hot minute.
I'm still just chilling where I am now.
Corrupted. It looks like it's kind of corrupted now. I think that's a good thing, to where I don't think it'll.
I'm still just chilling.
I don't think it has anything else to produce of a tornado. It may be just because the winds are like super fast and stuff like that, but.
On Foxconns, because all our chasers are on TAC 1, so if that happens, there could be something that is said on air from somebody else that wasn't expecting to be live on air.
I need to move the camera again. Otherwise.
Yep, just make sure you guys stay over on Foxconns. Just didn't want somebody to drop an F-bomb or something.
I needed to stop and get some content up. I'm not so sure I'm going to attempt to get back out in front of this.
I literally just heard the crackle, and I'm like... Brandon Kopic.
You don't want to,
Nice to meet you.
drive into the 10-mile wide rain-wrapped circulation with, chaser lines. Yeah, not really.
Chase together, it's safer that way.
Just crossed over it a little bit.
It looks like it might be down back there. The Storm Runner guys are in it right now.
Man, I think I can get a front wall. Is it dry right now? Wait. Yeah,
I can't wait to see it. I want to.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
We are stuck
Storm
between the radar.
still shows no signs of letting up. It kind of like moved off over here, and now it's heading straight towards Hilda.
I'll show you a front wall, just like I showed Jordan a front wall. Isn't that right, Big Jordan? I showed you a front wall last year. See, this is exactly why I'm not gonna do it though. Like, as soon as I do something like that, I'm gonna miss something.
Yeah.
Well, let's talk about what we do.
I can't tell if this thing's down. just so heavily wrapped in precip up there. My goodness. That's just one downright violent couplet. That's all I'll say.
Me and stream early. I'm tired. Pretty tired.
This thing has probably got a freaking grinder.
Down there.
I am about 10 miles out of harbor from the west, just kind of back route to get back in position. Yeah, copy that. Did you go down to 290 or are you up here on, I don't know what this is, 385? On 290.
This thing has got some powerful inflow into it, I'll tell you guys that much. I think I'm going to meander a little bit further south on this road to keep visibility.
I'll show you some powerful inflow.
Live look from Brandon Kopic. Still our main threat right now.
There's an insane amount of lightning around that mezzo right now. Connor got his radio on. He looks like he's the closest. That was close. These CGs are getting wild out ahead of it. I may have a shot of it. Hold on. I see a big, big area in there. I can't tell if that's it or not. We're coming into the town of Hilda right now. Oh, looks like there's some openings over here. Perfect. I wouldn't recommend being outside.
Yeah, keep your camera forward.
Yeah, I'm sure good.
No,
it's only that one.
Keep your camera forward.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's that one. It's this one right now. I won't point it back. You're good.
Oh, Roger. Okay.
You're good. Ooh.
Very, very, very dangerous.
This is insane.
He has lost his windshield wipers. They have blown off.
We have like a
Who did?
lot
Yeah, no, I know.
Dominator.
Yeah, no, I know. I think I see our area of interest. Where's Reed at right now? These bolts are getting close.
Apparently he's in the main air core, or just on the north side of the circulation, I think.
This thing is like a hurricane now.
These CGs are like nothing I've ever seen before.
This is a very vicious storm, that's for sure.
You over here, Zach?
Yeah.
Copy, I just switched over here. This lightning is wild.
Yeah, it absolutely is.
I don't even know what that is. I'll go to 17, hold on. Whoops, shit.
Oh,
Got me now.
stop.
Did you
This
get
guy,
that?
bro.
This rotation went from moving to not.
I know. Woo!
Velocity's still there. I don't think there's a tornado on the ground now.
I don't want any part of it.
I'm just chilling here for now. Until I know I've got to bail, otherwise I'll get smoked. Which we don't have to go too far south, and it's moving slow.
I'm worried about what's coming down the road.
Yeah.
Oh. That town almost turned into another yesterday.
I was worried about it.
I don't know what to do.
You said the Germans are?
They're on Channel 4.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Everyone is bailing right now.
what?
Said everybody is bailing right now.
No, it's Vince is down there. Yeah, they sounded real excited. Hey, can you see that? What is that? Behind it, I can't see because of the tree.
It looks like Scud.
All I can see is a dark mass.
Yeah, it looks like Scud. The main area should be down here. Yeah, I'm probably going to roll south here in probably a minute or two.
Right.
So apparently the Dominator was struck by lightning and it exploded their windshield wipers and their cameras.
Is that good?
Apparently.
Holy shit. Is it drivable?
Apparently they must still be driving. Yeah, they're still driving.
Okay, then they're okay.
Yeah, this inflow is just shaking the car right now. Shaking the car right now.
He's looking at that. Yeah, I can see that a little bit. But I think that's...
You know, it's kind of making me think about doubling back north and then going to 87 and getting ahead of it again. If we go south, we won't be able to stay ahead of it.
Okay, looking towards Fort Worth. There's
You
new
know, it's kind of making me think
severe
about
thunderstorm
doubling
warning.
back north and then going to 87 and getting ahead of it again. If we go south, we won't be able to stay ahead of it. But if we go back up to 87 and then south, we'll stay ahead of it a few miles. Oh, there's a six.
Brandon, I would like to try to have Haley talk to you again within the next 5-6 minutes.
Fort Worth radar indicated 1.1 inch hail, 50 mile per hour winds. Radar indicated. That's severe thunderstorm warning going into Fort Worth right now. The new severe thunderstorm warning near Tucumcari, New Mexico, near Harrigs, and then this is bringing in 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Another severe thunderstorm warning near Scally Town in north side of Pampa. Texas, also near Wayside, Hoover, Codman, and also no rotation, but this is bringing in 1 inch 60 mile per hour winds.
Yeah, I see that. My concern is, will that be too far south and then be in the hook, and you won't
That's
be able
what's
to take
new.
it? Well, if it's paved, I guess it don't matter.
This is still looking very, 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 very.
This sucker is mean. Yeah, no thanks on that one.
Lucifer thunderstorm warning issued for parts of like literally nowhere, but this is just north west of Canadian.
Yeah, I know. I've been seeing a lot of those lately.
Bringing 1 inch 60 mile per hour winds.
Well, I am currently sitting inside the inflow notch, debating if I want to go north and then south on 87 or go down this. I'm not sure. I'm leaning towards north, though.
And I have found my flood intercept location. Look at that. I finally got some gas. Just going through harbor now. There is gas in harbor.
You want to get live footage of the storm that I'm looking at? Brandon Kopic is on the left side of the screen, so right here.
I think I saw you there, Redman.
Literally right here.
Nice.
Is where you can see it.
I
As you can see, I can show you.
Alright, I'm gonna go south.
Us.
Mason.
Oh, yeah. Did not miss you.
Alright, I'm gonna go south. Gotta beat it to DOS.
Channel 1.
I am in the notch, trying to beat the notch to 648.
Is the notch notching right now?
Dude, there is a ridiculous amount of inflow, so yes.
This is now just a tornado warning. Not particularly
A
dangerous
new tornado
situation.
warning has been issued.
Windy, boys. Probably some big hail.
There may be a tornado in there though. Chat, I will be right back. Let's listen in on Brandon Kopic.
On this day, when all of America honors its fallen, we, the people of Israel, salute the American soldiers who have saved not only the United States, but the free world, time and again. Israel knows well the heavy price of fighting for existence and for freedom. Together, we stand with you in honoring our people and freedom. We defend our people, our freedom, and our common values.
Better your game with our golf experts. Optimize your bag with custom club fit. Shoot lower scores with PGA instruction. Trade in and upgrade your current club, or refresh with our 24-hour ripping service. Gear up at Golf Galaxy.
Highly doubt I'll be able to keep service here too long, but I am in the area known as the inflow knots. Easily the most dangerous part of the storm to be in, so it's not recommended. But punching south out of it now to try and get out of it. If there is anything on the ground, it is very heavily wrapped in rain. Easily the most dangerous part of the storm to be in, so it's not recommended. But punching south out of it now to try and get out of it. If there is anything on the ground,
maybe flooding starting to pop up a little bit quicker.
Well, nothing flood-wise yet so far. These rainfall rates are pretty intense, but winds have been in excess of 60 or 70 miles an hour on the RFD, the rear flank downdraft of the storm. Pretty much the winds that are wrapping around the tornadic circulation. Thankfully, haven't had much in the way of tree damage or anything yet. Couldn't confirm whether or not there was a tornado with this storm or not, just given the HP or high precipitation nature of it. Thankfully, haven't had much in the way of
I think what's interesting about this in general is how it's moving almost making this half circle track around Mason and sort of where it's heading now. Can you speak to the storm motion and kind of why these storms are moving in this haphazard? What's interesting about this in general?
Well, the easiest explanation for everything is... Sorry, everybody's talking on the other channel. The easiest explanation I can give for this is that these storms aren't as forced by the jet stream as they're just kind of interacting with their own environment, hence the very slow storm motion, and they're really trying to latch onto the south flow boundary. So that's why we see a lot slower of these storm motions than typical, is because there's no real steering winds with these supercells. They're just kind of going on their own way, and the way that the inflow of the storm leads them in the boundary. So that's why we see a lot slower of these storm motions than typical. It's because there's no real steering winds with these supercells. They're just kind of going on their own way, and the way that the inflow of the storm leads them as well.
Under the tornado watch up its intensity to become intense and maybe produce a tornado down the line.
I mean, everybody under the area of the tornado watch definitely needs to stay weather aware. That is the easiest thing. to recommend, but at this point it appears the most probable supercell to be producing tornadoes is the one that we're currently on. It definitely has the most interaction with the outflow boundary and is getting the most favorable inflow into it. Appears the most probable supercell to be producing tornadoes is the one that we're currently on. It definitely has the most interaction with the outflow boundary and is getting the most favorable inflow into it. Alright guys, I am eastbound on 648. Jordan, you have a radar update for me. I'm on the south side of the hook. I was almost out of it, but I want to keep going east with this. Alright guys, I am eastbound on 648. Jordan, you have a radar update for me. I'm on the south side of the hook. I was almost out of it, but I want to keep going east with this.
You say you're on 648?
Yeah, I'm going eastbound on 648 right now. Where's the circulation look like it is? Because I have zero radar.
You say you're on 648? Copy.
Eastbound on 648 right now. Where's the
Contamination
circulation look
on
like it is?
velocities and everything right now, but it looks like it is. Let me make sure that's 87. Copy. Looks like it's kind of between that 648 and 86. Maybe not too far off to the west of 87. It looks like it could ride close to 87 as it moves southeast. Looks like east between that 648 and
Copy. I'm just trying to get over to 87 from 647, 87, whatever this is. I'm just trying to blast over there right now to get out ahead of this. Copy. I'm just trying to
Copy that. It looks like if you're on 648, you should be pretty good at the moment. It's not necessarily rocketing southeast or anything, so.
Copy. Thank you, Red Man. Yeah, I'm doing these little curves. I've been in and out of the precip, but I am on the southern fringe of the hook, so I'm good for the most part.
Yeah, and the road jogs southeastward as it goes, so that should slowly
doing these little curves.
move
I've
in
been in and out of
front.
the precip, but I am on the southern fringe of the hook, so I'm good for the most part.
Heading in further experience, I'm going to jump on 87 and shoot up 87 towards it.
Copy that. See you up here, buddy. Thanks for the updates.
Yes, sir. Heading in further experience, I'm going to jump on 87 and shoot up 87 towards it.
Copy that. See you up here,
Yeah,
buddy.
velocities are kind of wigging out right now. Yes, sir. Yeah, velocities are kind of wigging out right now. We see. Let me see.
Just want to make sure that car was good. They didn't get stuck or something. All right. guys, we are blasting south and east out ahead of this bad boy.
Make sure that
CGs are still just wild right now. PDS dip. Yeet. We're blasting south and east out ahead
PDS
of this
dip.
bad boy. CGs are still just wild right now. PDS dip.
Radar indicated rotation.
PDS dip.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is still bringing golf ball size hail with this
PDS
tornado
dip,
warning.
dip, tires, grip, grip.
It does
grip,
still look
or
very,
slip,
very significant,
slip,
but
and
not
then
as it
dip,
did earlier. Yeah. I'm gonna see what Nick. The storm is still decently healthy, so we have to watch out for it. New severe thunderstorm warning expires in 1 hour. Over here for the same place, like no areas. Just northwestern Canadian. 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Get out! There's a little bit of rotation on this, but it's very, very, very light at the very bottom. Right in here. This is extended. This tornado warning is extended into Morrisburg, Fredericksburg, Cherry Mountain, Crab Apple, Cherry Spring, and Doss. This will end up coming towards Lyndon Bean Johnson National Historical Park. You guys will be in the path there soon. In the tornado warning. I'm so hoping I didn't hear that. It's supposed to stop raining at. It's supposed to rain from now into 1 a.m. here. I mean, you can see it outside. It does look very, very, very. The severe thunderstorm warning near Fort Worth, Arlington, Grand Prairie, Irving, Euless, Bedford, and Holtom City. This is still bringing in the severe thunderstorm warn of the storm is in Arlington right now, but we got some storms behind it, so I will not be surprised if they keep this warning for and extend it, maybe. or reissue it.
Right now, yeah, they've suffered a bit, I guess. But are they still mobile? They are still mobile. Oh, I didn't know the
You
Dominator was
gon'
also
run
lightning proof.
a long time. Run on. I'm trying to find. I'll be here, but my mic's gonna be muted for a second.
I don't think I have enough data for that to load.
I don't know what just. I think the hail went up a little bit. Golf ball size hail still on this tornado warning, and also radar indicated rotation. Um, this thing still looks very, very, very significant. I don't think though.
Chat, I have no idea how many are watching. Let me see if I can load up chat now. I doubt it, but I'll try.
After the league. Yeah, I guess he wanted to. Yeah, it is. Copy, man.
Thank you, Steve. Super chat. If I have missed any super chats, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, whatever it may be, thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. Could not do this without your guys' support, and there's no question about that. Thank you for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations as well, guys. Any of those of you who have donated that way. I cannot check.
It looks like a hurricane still.
Any, honestly, so.
First time playing disc golf, throw this disc and put that back.
And I got eyes on the front side of it here from northwestern Fredericksburg on 87.
I got $1 and $2. That was good.
How far north?
Oh yeah, no, don't answer, bro. I got $1 and $2. That was good.
I'm not doing that.
Let me be muted for a second. If anything gets warned, I will.
6 miles from.
I'll try to cover.
Pretty much downtown Fredericksburg.
I'm gonna go further south of where I just got on. This is just chaos up here, and we can't see anything regardless, so there's no point in staying up here.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's why I stopped here. I'm like, yeah, it's not going to be good to get up there in it.
granted or what?
By the way, you used to like work with Vince Waielti. Like, what happened? Like on the radio.
I just don't talk to Vince much anymore. We just kind of had a falling out after the Radar Omega stuff. We still talk, but we're just not as close as we used to be. That's all.
He's a little different. Like his personality's a little.
Yeah, we're totally different personalities there.
Completely, yeah. I mean, I met him a couple times, and I mean, to me he was good, but like, I could see the difference.
Vince is rough around the edges. I still love him though.
Yeah, I mean, he's a good guy. Like I said, you know, I talked to him for a little bit. He was cool, but you know. So yeah, I was curious about that because you, Corey, and him were like together, and
yeah, some things just don't work out, and it's okay. We still keep in touch. We don't we typically just don't chase together anymore, but, you know, if one of us needs something, we always check in with one another, make sure we're good, and
that's good.
yeah, stuff like that. Just in, like, a working relationship, that is done. I mean, technically, we are competitors now that I work with Weatherwise, and he works with Omega, and
yep.
But we all got to be out here to support one another at the end of the day. We all got to look out for
fire department. One truck needed response. 1111 North Creek Road. Have a 70-year-old male with pneumonia.
What's that?
After this day, like, I don't know when I'll see you again. Maybe in the fall if there's a severe weather.
901 request.
I'm like October, November, you know, I might chase you.
Yeah, I'm always out. I'll see. Are you going to do anything with hurricanes?
Yeah,
What's going on?
If it's close by, like in Texas, Louisiana, yeah. Like Florida is far for me to drive from Dallas.
Most people fly in for hurricanes.
And then I gotta rent a vehicle, and it's more.
Yeah, no, I get that. I love chasing hurricanes, though.
I don't do any snow chases either. I don't like snow.
I love snow.
I do like Lake Effect, though.
Lake Effect is awesome.
But it's kind of far from me. Like Lake Michigan is the closest. It's like a 13-hour drive, and it's harder, and risk of getting stuck, and then
there's always so many risks involved with it, but it's fun.
So it's a lot harder for me to do that. But severe weather, any day, like Texas, Oklahoma, like any plains, yeah.
Yeah, it's been incredible in Texas this year. This is so abnormal for how things have been lately.
Some other day, like some bus storm, man, it's been frustrating as hell.
Nope, trust me, I get that. Stream all day long and then nothing happens, and you're just like...
You went there, you drove all the way, and then nothing.
Yep.
Unbelievable. Like, this season has kind of been a letdown in some way.
Yeah. I mean, it has its moments, you know. You just got to enjoy what you can enjoy. That's all there is to it. Yeah. I just love being out here. You got to enjoy every part about weather. Oh, there's Freddie.
No, this is my passion ever since I was born, so...
I was terrified as a kid. Terrified.
I had a story when I was 5 years old. I got hid in a closet when... I hate going to kindergarten.
Yeah.
So, like, my parents were forced to leave me home alone, and they were, like, coming back for lunch to, like, check on me, usually on those days. And
yeah.
There was a storm, like, right at lunchtime, and I got scared. I got in a closet. They couldn't find me. Hey again, Freddie.
What's up, Fred?
You were in that thing, weren't you?
Well, we were driving away from it because, I mean, the winds were, like crazy, so we decided, like, not to...
It's probably a smart move there, man.
Yeah. Yeah. But, yeah, we were close. I mean, she was filming the rotation, but it was kind of rain wrapped, so...
Where you saw your dot up there, and we're like, wow, Oleg's going in.
Cherry Mountain Loop. Cherry Mountain Loop in
how's it going?
87.
Yeah. I'll hop out.
Yeah.
Oh! Having fun?
Yeah, I'm 9 miles west of Fredericksburg.
Did you? That's awesome.
Like antelopes on the road, goats on the road. Like, it was nuts.
That sounds fun.
It was cool.
Yeah, I think this thing's just turning into a big old HP mess right now.
Here in the U.S., I'll call somebody that's 20 years old.
This is nothing compared to what it was. That's for sure.
Yes, you was like, you? Yeah, basically, like, I mean, you could call anything.
Which I'm about to get a move on back to Fredericksburg, honestly, and just...
My goodness.
I think, since there's open terrain, kind of southeast of Fredericksburg off 290, I'm just going to get back to 290.
Okay, chat. New Sever thunderstorm warning. Demonstrate considerable 1.75 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds coming in just north of Crab Apple, Eckert, Willow City, and Oxford. Got like a new area of rotation here, over here, near Fredericksburg. Storm's still looking disgusting. Definitely the storm of the day.
I missed it because I had to go get license plates done on my Tahoe.
Yeah, that's tough. I felt
I
bad.
came back from work at like noon. I came back from work at like noon. I couldn't meet it either. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, so you're out here in the U.S. now, or
Yeah,
you?
I lived in the U.S. 26 years now.
Oh, 26. Wow. Okay.
But actually, I'm going back to Russia in 5 days for like until August.
Oh, nice.
This is my last chase day before
It's true.
Okay. Well, was it a good day?
Looks like this thing's trying to get closer to Austin anyway, so I think this would be the right play. Today has been a lot of fun, guys. It really has been. Non-damaging tornadoes, just overall wild day.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado watch has been issued. A new tornado watch has been issued.
This storm right here probably needs a warning on it. Ooh. New tornado warning?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Ooh, yeah, look at that. It's coming in towards, this has, like, no towns near, but if it is long track, it'll come towards Allen, Reed, and Rookledge. She want me back in me and call me on the coast. She had the queen, put the Luna on his butt. Lululemon. She want me back. Okay, guys. Probably gonna end soon.
Yeah, it's getting still hailing.
Okay, so if you guys want to watch Brandon, I'm gonna be gone for about 30 to 45 minutes.
Yeah, I guess so. Way around the rosy. I might drop south a little bit, just to like bail out of it.
I mean, if we park next to this building, we should be shielded from most of the wind-driven hail.
Alright, I'll try it.
Alright, if you guys want to chill here for a second, feel free. I'm going to see if there's any other areas real quick. Oh my gosh, those are big. Oh, I just saw a giant one hit a puddle.
I'm actually about to flip around and just face south. That way I can roll my driver's side window down and not get pummeled with rain and hail.
Oh, I found a spot kind of closer to a building over here, but they're huge over here.
Oh, they are getting big.
Yes, indeed they are.
This is going to be fun. You said there's a better spot over by you?
I just pulled up next to this building. It's not a better spot. I was definitely wrong.
I'm just trying to find some better lighting.
Well, make a left, come downtown. There's a lot better lighting, and there's plenty of cars around here. This town is getting pummeled. Right across the street from me, there's some trees to be shielded from it, too. Oh, I think some of this might be passing.
I'm coming west toward you now. Oh, yeah. Oh, here comes the wind.
Go right, Jaden. Go right. Go right.
Oh, no, I'm going to take it right here.
Oh, dang it. Oh, no. Oh!
Back shot. There's a little bit of rotation over here. Started to creep up near Cappers Creek.
Go forward a little more.
You can see this is live look from Braden Kopic right here. This is him in the hail that is right here. This is him.
Turn your
This is your thunderstorm warning, 1.5 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. A little bit of rotation over here, just north of Rock Springs. Here we go again.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning issued. Got a little bit of rotation over here going towards the Groom. Radar indicated 1.5 inch hail, 1.75 inch hail coming towards Groom right now. And that tornado warning. Severe thunderstorm warning just extended. 1.75 inch hail and 60 mile per hour, 70 mile per hour winds, or 60. Extended into Horseshoe Bay, Highland Haven, Meadow or Cottonwood Shores, Meadow Lakes, Marble Falls, Biggs Bend, Double Horn, Spicewood, Shovel Mountain, Round Mountain. Severe thunderstorm warning, 2-inch hail, considerable damage that, and 70 mile per hour winds. This is very hard indicated. So I got a little bit of rotation right there.
If you're in Central Texas today, you might get fucking pounded by big boy. Dang it, I'm standing in piss. Damn it. Just going to have to do it. It looks like you're going to get pounded by big boy hail. Could be bigger than 4 inches diameter. If you're in places like Abilene, down to Llano, over to San Angelo, Texas, could be a shit show when it comes to the hail. I'm here in beautiful Abilene right now, standing in a pool of urine right now.
That's actually so. New Sever thunderstorm warning. 1 inch hail radar indicated, and 60 mile per hour winds. Radar indicated ends in 15 minutes over there for Higgs County, Texas. Held in the water. Lucy Red thunderstorm warning. Extended 2-inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Considerable. This is extended for Blanco, and Johnson City, Rocky Creek, Post Oak, Stonewall, Lindendale. Oh my god. Storm starting to tide up just south of Rocky Creek. Got some rotation. on chat.
construction zone. Here we go.
I'm just waiting for the orange barrels to get yeeted.
I'm gonna try to get.
With AI, almost anything is possible. But that goes for cybercriminals too. They can create threats so convincing, it's hard to tell what's real and what's not. Norton 360, advanced tech for advanced threats.
The roads you drive daily are being impacted by big truck accidents, causing death and serious injuries every day.
The devastation caused by these massive vehicles can be life-shattering. Call the law firm you can trust and get the justice you deserve.
Call 800-10-LION.
Absolutely. Yeah, I agree. It started off wondering if we even were going to be on the right road, and there's a bunch of question marks, and then it ended up just aligning perfectly. I'm glad I came around from the west like I did. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have got there. Yeah, same here. If we came into the north side, we wouldn't have probably been there.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's like I wasn't. I got it from like.
Okay, got the camera to go.
On the drone, and I just couldn't get quite to that road in time. But I'm thankful I took those dirt roads. I think only like noticed that dirt road.
Acts of God, Freddie. You know that much. This water is getting wild, Jake.
Rama hometown.
Is it flooding up there or just hydroplanes?
Oh yeah, PDS Sever thunderstorm warning.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
2.75 inch hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds. How much? Baseball size hail. So you got the storm way down here in New Mexico that still looks very, very.
Uh-oh, I just got the EAS warning on my phone for destructive baseball-sized hail.
Yep, just got the baseball-sized hail.
Ooh, North Carolina warning.
There we go.
New severe thunderstorm warning. 1.25 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. That is quarter-size hail coming up into Allen Reed. Expires in 1 hour.
I was gonna say, we all need to just create like a Life 360 group. That way we all know where each other are.
Yeah, honestly, not a bad idea.
Run my hometown. Okay, I'm gonna look at some of the tropical forecast models.
Especially when your radio's not working, but you've got like one bar on your phone so you can load it and be like, oh, they're right over there, we're good. Jaden, we're finding this brief lull before we punch the core of this eastern one.
So about. got some nasty storms off to our southwest at the weather house. We have our thing paying attention to it. This also has a little bit of rotation on it. This does too. Surprised that this won't get worn soon. Okay, the GFS models say in about 36 hours, this this down here will be a tropical disturbance. Looks like it's going to hit as a tropical storm, then another low pressure system. There's a low pressure system in the Caribbean. That's going to happen on June 9th. So it looks like there's going to be another one that's going to move right here and come up. I'll show you. See this? And it's gonna go. Look, it's gonna, and then see, look, it's a whole nother one. About June 11th, there'll probably be a hurricane. So about June 9th, 1 a.m. That's when this one's going to start producing, or tropical disturbance, tropical storm, all the way to Jamaica, Cuba, whatever. Wow. Okay, so chat. If there's anything, okay, so May 31st, so in 5 days through June 8th, June 7th, if there's anything, I will not be live for it because I have a cruise to go to. Okay, I'm looking at this. And this is supposed to become a low pressure system slash hurricane, tropical disturbance, whatever you want to call it, around June 8th and June 9th. It should, at June 9th in the morning, it should be a tropical storm. And then this one that's over here in the other the North Atlantic this thing should become a tropical storm in 36 hours. So in 36 hours, we're probably gonna 1 a.m. on May 28th. We'll probably see a tropical storm, sus disturbance, or whatever you want to call it, off the coast of or over here. I'm more concerned about this than I am right here. Oh, never mind. Tornado warning issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
The tornado warning for Blanco, for people in the Blanco, going up towards Peyton, Henley, Mount Gainer, Mount Sharp, and Yale. Please be ready. These storms right here are gonna hit later tonight. All the stronger storms are gonna hit like down here. this has just been also
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning
upgraded
has
to
been
a
issued.
PDS severe thunderstorm warning. Baseball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. That is great. You can kind of see it. He's the tornado center. Is CMC showing it? Considerable severe thunderstorm warning with 1-inch hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into Burnett, and also coming up towards Lake Victor, Pleasant Hill, and Sunny Lane. New severe thunderstorm warning. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Radar indicated. This thing looks like it's gonna rotate. Gonna try to do something. All this storm right here and this storm down here is probably it's trying to do something, and it's
This shit looks scary, man. Yo, this is a really good setup, dude. You cannot make this shit up. We gotta set up at home. Next time y'all complain, think about how good you have. Is that a thermostat? This guy has a thermostat attached to his desk.
We might be about to
Bob
be
the
in
Builder
something.
setup. How does this even work? Get this guy off the street. Bro, we do not need you roaming around, bro. I'm gonna be honest. This is every dollar player, bro. Get the fuck out of your monitor! What is that? What is that on the plate, bro? I know y'all see that shit. This shit looks scary, man. Yo, this is a really.
It's not working. Got a lot of shade debris falling down though. There's not it's still windy now. I'll tell you that much. Insane wind chill right now. Insane wind chill. Bro, what is happening up here? It's clearing out.
oh my god. Yo. New severe thunderstorm warning.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been
PDS severe
issued.
thunderstorm warning. Extremely dangerous situation. 80 mile per hour winds. 1 inch hail or 1 inch hail. This. Oh yeah, this is yeah. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Wow.
We might have just been in a circulation.
I'm going back.
Whip,
Gotta go back.
whipping of rain just almost on top of us, Chad. Almost on top of us.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for this location.
But I think we're almost out ahead of it now. Almost. We're getting there.
It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep your operation running. That's why at Granger, we're here for you with professional grade industrial supplies and fast delivery. Call, clickgranger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
I was gonna say, I just saw the winds change directions rapidly and then just trees getting shredded, and I was like, meh, I'm gonna continue east.
tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
1.75 inch hail. On this too. Thing has like rapid rotation here. Ends in 42 minutes.
Starting to see the clearing a little bit more to the south. We're getting out of all ahead of it right now, chat.
Brandon, is your radio working yet?
Finally.
Copy. I have Dripping Springs in. Dripping Springs is a good south option at 9 miles if you want to take that.
Copy. Yeah, I'm good with that. We're starting to get out of the precip, so it's getting a lot better.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Finally getting some updated radar.
Lucifer thunderstorm warning. 1 more hour on this. 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in towards Pax Saddle Wildlife Management Area. And even extended further out, it's coming towards Lee Day. Uh, 1.5 inch hail, 60 mile per hour on this. This is a new severe thunderstorm warning for. It is now in Willfire and Waring and Brownsboro, Nelson City, Walnut Grove, and Spanish Pass is where it is right now. Coming up toward Auberly Crossing, Birmingham, Hodge Mills, and Canadilia. Storm is getting dangerously close to Austin. You guys need to take shelter. There is no rotation anymore, I don't think, though. Brandon Kopic is just now coming out of the rain.
The first tornado of the day, that had like a white roll funnel under it, right?
Sorry, ironically enough, I was just responding to a tweet about that because that Nick kid or whatever is claiming it was a gustnado. No, it was not a bull funnel. It was a very well-wrapped cinnamon bun, rapidly rotating, and then it literally planted right next to us and ripped a tree up.
Right, correct. And then if you've seen that gal drop the video of that, that's the funnel from the first tornado, right?
Correct, yeah, whatever she posted, but I think that was the cinnamon bun.
Okay, copy. Yeah, I didn't know, and I don't want to sound harsh here, but I didn't know we as a community were uneducated on what a tornado is. I thought we were, like, does everyone just think it's got to be fully condensed?
Oh, no, I thought it was pretty funny. I just literally, like, saw the conversation because it popped up as a notification on my phone. I'm like, what the hell is this? And then I look at it, and it's that Nick kid saying the tornado we saw was a gustnado because there was clearly a miscommunication. Like, no, that was definitely not a gustnado. We literally pulled over, watched a beautiful cinnamon bun, and me and Freddie were pointing at it. I was like, dude, it's wrapping up fast, and we watched it just rapidly rotate, and then we flipped around, and it just ripped a tree out of the ground in front of Freddie.
Yeah, like popped out of the mesquites on the side of the road. I was probably already down, and it was just all of a sudden it was like right there on the road. It even had a funnel too, not just a cinnamon bun, which technically is a funnel, but there was a like needle-like funnel swirling around out of it for a bit too.
Yeah, Jaden, your video is definitely the same thing that we saw, except it was when it was south of 190.
Correct. Yeah, and you can see the intense motion in the ground circulation. I'm sorry, that's no gustnado. That's intense, rapid motion.
Okay, apparently some chick is talking about a different circulation that happened.
70 mile per hour winds and 1 inch hail coming into Austin, Texas. 70 mile per hour winds, 1 inch hail coming into you guys. Damage are considerable. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Tatum. And Cleaver Place. 1.75 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning.
No. 3 inch.
Ooh, got a storm behind it with massive rotation. At Rock Springs.
I'm game with that. If it keeps us out of the precip, I'm good.
Yeah, we gotta go left here then.
It's red, it's red, it's red.
I was like, why in the world is there a tornado warning in Arnett? Because we're not there.
I mean, I could care less what's happening up here. We've been having a hell of a day down here.
Oh, yeah.
The Lion does not concern itself with other tornado warnings.
Never. Alright, sorry. I was just kind of thrown off. Apparently, none of us are alive.
Yeah, I think they dropped the tour box and just put out a big severe box. So this is going to be coming into Austin. Austin's going to be getting rocked.
Yeah, they are. There's still a crease, a little knuckle.
Oh,
just
yeah.
west of us. I have to watch that area. Oh, and by the way, I guess I kind of read Nick's tweet wrong there. He's agreeing with us that there was a tornado. Okay. All this could be avoided, Jaden, if tornadoes would fully condensate like they used to. 10-4. You know, I'm kind of, this one was unique for me as far as the drone footage goes. Something about this, I'm okay that it wasn't fully condensated because it just looks cool like that, honestly.
It's always cool when they're like dirt churners, like what happened in front of us, where it just started ripping stuff up. And we were like, oh, guess it's down.
Right, and the other thing, Brandon, especially if you look at my still shot that I edited, you can see the individual vortices swirling around, in the ground circulation there. You're not going to get that if it's not a tornado. I mean, you can see every single vortice.
Alright guys, we are working.
Honestly, might just take this road all the way to Buda. Because now that it's not really like tornadic anymore, I'm just going to go all the way to Buda, which will put me on 35. Close to it anyway. Honestly, I'm sitting here chatting about it, but I believe that, I get, like, the rotation is not, like strong, but it's there, and it's moving toward a population center, so kind of surprised that they don't have that warned. Just as, like, a safety issue. Hey, fellas. Who, us? What's happening? Nothing much. Where are you headed, Garrett?
Connor's alive.
Where? Iowa. It's on 35, north of San Marcos. Are we headed for the night, or just where you're headed? Hey, just to get right over by this line, and see if it does it again. Yeah, I'll be that. I'm headed to the north side of Austin.
Glad to hear you alive, cheesecake. Or, sorry, pop can.
Yeah, I'm alive. I just needed a break from Milwaukee today.
Nope, I don't blame you. It can be a lot.
Where are you staying tonight?
I have no idea. Somewhere north. Probably north of Dallas.
Headed home?
Yeah, it looks like around the last day of May or so into early June is supposed to get spicy, so I'm going to go see the kids for a couple days and the family. Jeez, what are people doing?
Yeah, I was looking at the latest stuff. It looks like after Wednesday, there might be like a 4 or 5 day break, and then by by June 3rd and 4th, it starts to pop off.
Yeah, when do you move into your apartment?
It's supposed to be June 5th, but that won't be happening.
Well, you at least get permission to move in on the 5th, right?
Yeah, and if I had to guess, Brandon will probably just move it anyway on that day, so...
Alright, guys, we're working to get out ahead of it.
Also, I just have us routed down to Kyle here, if you're cool with that. I had put it in, but I missed my turn, so I was like, oh, well, Kyle will work. And that kind of keeps us southeast with this little crease in the line here.
Yeah, I'm good with that. We can keep in the notch and intercept it on 35 and then start heading north.
Yep, I agree. Yeah, I guess coming this way, it wasn't really all that bad. I mean, it didn't really add a lot of time to our drive, so like that drive north on 35 is going to be absolutely awful.
Yeah, nothing but precip by the looks of it, but hopefully we avoid the worst of it. Well, I mean, we'll see. Once it gets us on 35 down here, I mean, I'm going to stream as we go through the line the whole way up there.
Yeah, hopefully it just pushes across 35 pretty quick. Because, I mean, like, it's already approaching Round Rock, you know, up to the north of us. So, just hopeful that it all pushes through and east of 35. I feel like I've been driving in rain for 5 hours.
Well, the HP nature of these storms has just been wild. I mean, it was fun before it got it. After it got through Menard, it was just like,
I saw it coming too. That's why I bailed after that first tornado. I was like, I'm just going to head west and go around.
Where are you at now, Red Man?
I'm in Bear Creek, basically, east of Dripping Springs.
Kinked up a little bit. I'd be shocked at, well, who knows? They might throw out a quick tour box for the south side of Austin, just south, pretty much from like, I don't know, Tanglewood Forest down to Kyle.
Yeah, you guys got some kind of weird little mergers coming into it.
That's my official y'all watch out box.
Yeah, we are right in the notch, aren't we?
Oh yeah, we'll be seeing trees shredded, I'm sure.
Welcome to the hill country.
Oh. Yep, we are trying to head to the town of Kyle right now, guys. Kyle, Texas. Austin is probably going to be wild when this line comes through.
Oh yeah, this road's wild. That's what's wild right now. It's like, woo!
Oh yeah, there ain't no doubt about that.
Like I'm on a freaking roller coaster right here. Having fun. The only thing is I actually hate roller coasters. Like, I am not a fan of roller coasters. I would never go on one, ever.
I don't mind them, but like, I don't know, that feeling of your gut like going into your throat, bro, that just, it's a little too much for me.
Actually, in this, no. Repeat now I heard is when you go on a roller coaster, I thought I heard the word ice cream in there. Ice cream? Yes, I thought you said ice cream, but maybe that's just my brain saying that, because ice cream does not sound bad right now. I was going to say, I think Garrett wants ice cream.
right, chat. We are continuing east. We're gonna go to Kyle.
Hey, look at that little couplet west of Dripping Springs right now. That should honestly probably have a warning on it. That's what I was telling you about. Yeah, that's that little couplet that's made it all the way over there. I'm surprised they don't have that warrant.
Yeah, that is a very small couplet, but very obvious. Looks like it's mostly being fed by like storm scale interactions or so. But still looks good. Might need to just bust north on 35 once we get over to it.
That's what I was thinking, yeah, just haul north on it. Saw a power flash here from Bear Creek. What is Bear Creek?
East of Dipping Springs. Or Dripping, whatever.
I used to do that in high school, and that's why I did that right there, because I was like, oh my gosh, take me back to my old days.
Yeah, it'll be interesting if that couplet persists through the next scan or so. If it does, they might tornado warn it. I'd be shocked.
Yeah. You're not too far away from that thing. Yeah, we're heading down to Kyle right now to get on the interstate.
Yep, get down to Kyle, figure out where we want to get this line to catch us if it's still spinning, and see how it goes.
I see. We are on 35 right now, right meow, shall I say. About 5 miles out of Kyle.
Connor's not too far from that little wannabe couplet. Looks like it decoupled, though. Looks like we do have a couplet trying to form directly behind us, Jaden.
Yeah, we did. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is. Right in the notch.
I'm in danger. Alright guys, so right now we're getting out ahead.
Have us routed to go north on the interstate. I think we're 6 miles. Yeah, 6 miles.
So as of right now, chat, we are making our way eastbound. We're still making our way eastbound. Trying to keep ahead of this, then we're going to get on the interstate and go north. Well, depending on how these couplets look, that we'll probably make our way north. So just keeping that in mind, watching it very, very closely. So stick with us. South side of the Austin Metro, be very much weather aware for any quick tornado warnings. There are potentials for this line coming into Austin for quick spin up or QLCS tornadoes. So be weather aware in Austin. Be prepared to get in your safe place if one of these does spin up quickly. So just be weather aware, y'all.
Brandenburg, you got a comment? Yes, sir. Circulation is making a beeline kind of close to me. Oh, Bear Creek, okay, I see it on the map finally. That's what I was going to ask you. Do you have eyes on any of it? Well, that hill, there's a ebb in the way, but, I mean, it's a pretty major hill.
Yeah, Jaden, we need to book it north on 35 when we can. The main movement of the storm is to the east, but it looks like the circulation may be moving like east-northeast.
Yeah, we gotta get going. I don't know what this line is. I don't know what this conga line in front of us is. If it's just like people going home, or if like there's a mix of chasers on this road right now. I don't know, but as of right now, the circulation has gone pretty far northeast at the moment.
Yeah, just FYI, Connor, I'm sure you're probably aware, but that little couplet is going to come close to you if you keep booking it east on 290.
Like I said, I'm still surprised they'll at least have this tour possible, or at least throw a warning out for that. Definitely warn the one heading towards Bear Creek.
Yeah, that one deserves a warning. It may be short-lived, but it still deserves a warning.
Yeah, especially coming into like a high population center, like it needs a warning. I'm going around.
Yep, that is my problem. I agree.
I think it's gonna come right for you, I bet. Yeah, it is making a beeline exactly to my location. You get it! You might be in for a bumpy ride. Make sure to take a selfie when you're 500 feet in the air, please. Yes, I will. Yeah, I've got a perfect parking lot area here to intercept this thing. Nice.
How much further to 35, Jaden?
Oh, 3 dreadful miles.
Alright, 3 isn't that bad. We can make do, I guess.
Very little wind here at the moment. Yeah, for now. Yeah, I always wonder how Redman finds himself in these perfect positions. Like, it happens more times than not. He's like, oh, hey, yeah, a couple heading right for me. I just go park somewhere, I'm like, okay, I'm done, and then it just comes to me. And you've probably been chilling there for, like, how long now? And then it's like, yeah.
Kind of decoupled on that last scan.
Unless it's able to curve a little north, it'll go south of me, a little south and east of me. I'm on the northwest side of Bear Creek. Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, chat, well, again...
Yeah, you down that way, so...
Again, chat, thank you so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. We couldn't do this without your guys' support, so thank you guys so much. They just put out a new warning, but still no tour possible. Like, you've got to be kidding me.
Well, what is going on here? That's like 2 circulations that could easily have warning. You know, the first one west of Dripping Springs could have had a warning. This one definitely needs a warning.
Alright, guys, once we get on 35, we are blasting north up into Austin.
Looks like about a little under a mile and a half. We are on the interstate. it's crazy this thing had turned, you know, it was going pretty northeast, and now it's like turned again and going more east now, circulation. I'm sure you guys will catch up. Where are y'all at? We're just north of Kyle. Are you guys getting on the entrance on 1626? Not sure if it's 1626. Looks like we get on at West Center Street is where we get on the interstate here in Kyle. Ah, okay.
All right, guys. Sorry, audio should still be fine.
If you guys are looking to stay somewhere in the Austin area, there's dirt cheap hotels on like the north side of Austin. I can send you, like the place that I got. It was like $94. Oh, okay, awesome.
Yeah, I think they're usually pretty cheap in Austin, even up to or even at like Waco, it's pretty cheap. Like the True is always cheap.
Yeah, the home 2 that I got is literally El Reno level price.
Bro. Home 2s are just, they're the best. Yeah, that El Reno one, dude, I don't know why it's always so cheap, but it is incredible. And I will stay there every day.
I don't understand why they're not warning this. It's in a pretty populated area, and yeah, maybe it's not the best, but that could change on the next scan. Yeah, I mean, populated area, it's QLCS, right, pretty much. Like, they should just have a precautionary warning on it, in my opinion. I haven't looked at velocity in a while, but I'm just going to go against the grain here and say they should not have it warned.
Well, you're about to drive into it, so.
Ben says wrong.
Karen, Mark, and Bradley. Karen, Mark, and Bradley, thank you so much for your guys' PayPal donations.
Right, let's see. Yeah, here we go. Almost on the interstate. Whew.
Not gonna lie, this is a bad time to need to pee.
Yeah, I literally just pulled off in the middle of like the storm and went to a gas station and peed because I had to pee for like the past 5 hours, but I've just been in the downpour for the last 5 hours, and so I haven't got to pee, and I'm just listening to rain, and I was about to lose it. Just gotta carry them Gatorade bottles with you. I'm not in like a seated position to like pee, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah, if I could do that, then it'd be a little bit better, but yeah, I just am never able to do that, like especially while I'm driving or while I'm chasing. And then, oops, accidentally hit my in-car camera. Guess what? You guys get to see the best 2 inches of me.
Do it all the time. I usually get a little pee everywhere, but it's alright. Those soils his own god.
Soil.
Yeah, we are going to get smacked by this line. I wonder, should we stay off the interstate? I don't know if I want to be stuck on the interstate with semis and stuff when this smacks us.
Well, I might pull over. Is there there's a curb. I was going to say, because this is going to hit us any second. If I can freaking pull over for a second to take a leak, I so will. But there's a sidewalk. Why is there a sidewalk?
Yeah, I know. You guys guys could take that the freeway frontage road if you don't want to be on the interstate. Yeah, there's some gas stations up here. There's the Walmart Heb, everything like that. That's right up here. I'm probably just gonna let it smack me here. I don't want to like be driving in this traffic here.
Yeah, but the traffic is what makes it fun. I'd rather not have a gas station. I'd rather be able to just take a leak on the side of the road real quick. It's so much faster than having to run inside.
Yeah.
35.
Maybe one of these, like, in little industrial complexes here.
We're about to get smoked by this regardless.
Yeah, I'm getting hit now.
This thing just looks wild.
Hey, topic, Jaden's radio just died, so he's charging it.
Copy that.
He's gonna go hang a ride at the Wendy's here and sit in the parking lot.
Good. I'll go take a leak in that Wendy's real quick. It's a lot faster than a bathroom. I totally meant that as in I'm going to go use their bathroom, not pee at the Wendy's.
I think it's just pee right on the front door.
I mean, if it's Warren, then, dude, we need to make this right. The lion has to do what the lion has to do.
The lion is about to claim that Wendy's. Did I just hear it's warm? My radio just turned back on.
No, I have to pee at this Wendy's.
Definitely.
Okay, so I'm ending chat. You guys have a great night. I love you guys all. And go watch Brandon Kopic if you want to watch any more severe weather. If any or TBD Storm Trooper. But if yeah. You guys have a great night. I love you guys. William out.